Don't forget to turn it up or whatever.
I already did.
Don't forget to turn up more.
I did.
No more.
No, I did.
More. More.
No.
More.
No. Stop.
Did you already start?
Yes.
More.
What do you want? How do I start more? When you start 2 streams at once?
Yeah, it's on a little stream, whatever. Do that thing that Twitch doesn't want you to do.
I'm already doing it.
Nice. Do it more.
Streaming on YouTube. Anyways, time skip. We happened.
Yeah, babe.
Let's go talk to Otto. See what's going on.
All operations.
Oh, actually, no, we gotta talk to fucking neck art.
Well,
So I guess he's just kind of part of the crew now. Because he was trapped in like the area before, but now...
he's just staying with us.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent us thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off
Isn't that
keeping an eye on
crisp?
the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Like I'm hearing
Understood.
some crackles, if that's what you mean.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
It might be the console recorder. Sometimes it does that.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Very crackly.
Yeah, very crackly. Okay. Well, stream might be ending quickly. It's not. It's the console recording. It's not our audio. Well, it is our audio, but it's not. Tell me when it stops.
Well, like I don't think I hear crackling right now.
Oh, well, it's gonna restart. I shouldn't stop the recording, but it might mess up the stream. Still hear it?
No. You sure it wasn't just your blanket? All of its static electricity?
No, because the console recorder does it often. I know for a fact it's the fucking console recorder. Does it a lot more with the Switch. That's what we do with the PS5 and 4. Speak with Vivian. Who's Vivian? We don't know. Fuck is Vivian?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think you're...
9 tails?
You know, every shred of information that comes through the wider world, the divine dispositions of the realms are amazing who might lead them. So she's like our strategist? She's a smart person.
She's a smart person
habit of
indeed.
surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Yup, that's me. Maybe wondering how we got here.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation,
Then literally everyone else
it's
should go
only a
kick their
matter of
ass.
time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
We will. No, Joshua will. Because ultimately...
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Yeah, that's where we
Suppose it
get
wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Look, it's Zed.
Staying on this time?
Forgot to open it up on... Open up the stream. No one's stuck though. No one loves this, AJ.
Oh.
No! Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, old man.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Oh. Anaximander of Canver.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a
Kubo
pocket
nuts.
for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
Stop bullying the
We
Moogle.
all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it.
So only
Titan
kids
took much
and
from
Clive
Fortnite,
can see the
from
Moogle?
some
I guess
more than
so.
others, and the wounds that remain. They are not quick to
I thought it was just that they didn't
Which is why we
understand
must
it.
give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Great.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Gav, oh man, are you fucking...
How good it is to see you, Clive.
No!
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
No.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Sid the Outlaw.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open. Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? It has been difficult, certainly.
Oh. It's not voiced.
Oh!
We lost much. He robbed us not only of our home, our loved ones, but of Sid, that which Sid fought fiercely to preserve our hope. Hope which we might never have found again had you not taken his name, become our light in the darkness.
Had you not let us hear,
Had you not let us hear?
To Bedivere and the Invincible, where among the ghosts of the fallen our journey continue. Here in the belly of the Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn ever brighter, and may it burn for 1,000 more.
Oh, son of
I still remember.
I still remember.
That's it? That's all we get? Since love of their parents is something to behold, so fierce the love they pass, I fear the void. So they became
And
nerds.
thank goodness they did.
And thank goodness they did.
Thank goodness they became nerds.
If not with more vigor. They remind us no matter the hero wounds, we have the capacity to heal. And that happiness lost may be found again.
Look around you.
While it is a far cry from the Imperial Library of War of Flame, 500 years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer the tales they contain hidden away from all, but they are privileged. We are liberated them, that they may be filled by the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. Still, we want more.
I.
Chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelter. Failing that, the floor. It will be called Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
If you need a book to help you sleep, might I recommend On the Mating Rituals of Mortals?
Would you want that to help you sleep? Oh, that'd just keep you up if you know what I mean. Mithril.
Making, shaping, and employing mithrils to one's work. I see. It's just like random books. The Sins of the Mechis, The Illustrated History of the Twins, Tales of the Founder, Morte del Rivere.
Oh,
Hey. It's her.
Not
my
back a blink and
gosh,
you're already
Arya.
off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget.
Oh, they just cut it off.
From Gav. Also
Nice.
left it on your desk.
Not a stolus.
I figured it might be something like that.
Right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Probably hurt a lot.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
How you been, boy?
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Fucking mood.
He's just like you, Nathan. He's just like you. I have no idea what he was trying to.
Accoutrement? Oh, hey. Hey, the girl, what's up?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Also, Nathan, just look at her. You see it?
Swag. Important missives addressed to Clive are put in his chambers. Make sure to check.
Oh, I wonder if this is where. Oh, just let. Oh yeah, he lost his eye. So the biggest Bruin.
I'll see you done to wear upon my return.
Well,
So the Republic, so Titan's gonna go face the
What does
Empire?
Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And and we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Final Fantasy.
To Zed.
No, why would they point to the north if there's nothing up there?
Oh, because that's what.
We're
Meanwhile, in the Northlands. I like how it's not even bothering to. He's not even bothering to use the rope anymore.
And so the North is lost.
It was always lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't know. Why don't you go talk to him, ask him in person, nerd?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The fuck are you eating?
Sprees.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Sprees.
Why are you screaming at me?
Sprees!
Oh, sprees.
Screes! Nothing new.
The oath.
Oh, hello. A goblin coin.
But can we buy cheese? Wait, fragrant satchel.
Yeah, so the dame recognizes. Remember, she's like, "Oh, you got a good smell."
Oh, I remembered us getting it, but I didn't realize that it never got taken away.
Oh, they're worth money. I see.
You should be able to trade it for cheese. Delicious goblin cheese.
I don't know if I want goblin cheese.
Well, bro, it's so fragrant and rich, flavorful, some might say.
I want to be sick.
So Final Fantasy 14. Fragrance.
Moogle B, Moogle Bob, show me what you fucking got.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Of course they did.
Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
We finally get to kill
Those other
Mom.
bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Hello.
What? It's just an infirmary.
Here.
Tomila sickly soul.
Cure your root tea for the pain.
Later we're gonna come back and Tomila's gonna be dead.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Would you say so?
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Oh, side quest.
Oh.
Oh, cock and ball. Oh yeah. Oh, babe, I'm gonna cock.
No one
I'm gonna use
works
this
longer
cock to fill some holes in the wall.
You need to stop.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Is it the affinity chart?
I think it
I
is.
have the details here.
Final Fantasy. Why is there such a big blue gap? Oh, Ambrosia, no! Okay, so that silver-haired guy was Lord Commander of Walloon.
Him and Sid had a thing?
What?
Look, it's a heart. Oh, never mind.
Also, it's not Sid.
Oh, yeah.
Where is Sid on this?
Oh.
Puppy.
Oh, this is like at the start of the game. So we don't know anything. So they were all like, yeah, okay. And then things broke apart. It's just showing us how things have progressed. I see it, then when it confirms their death, kills them off.
Well, I mean, Josh was killed off at this point.
Yeah, but we don't know.
No, right there. They said confirmed their death and Josh was still alive.
I meant in terms of lore-wise, like, you know.
Fine hound. The bestest of boys. Oh. The puppy. Big puppy.
Ultima.
Not gonna check Ultima's profile?
I can't.
No!
Hunting.
Oh no. Clive and Jill are just traveling companions.
Best friends.
The dog has a higher fucking position on the ladder. Dominant of the Phoenix.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Uh-huh. Oh, it shows like the different borders. It shows that like the light's gotten worse. Worse. Worse.
Whoa.
The world at war.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
He's a dab hand at the old fisticuffs.
Ultima. Unleash Ultima.
God damn you, La Habrea. What have you done?
What is a man?
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
How glib.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Ow!
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. Oh.
Cool. Let's go kill some cocker balls. Hey. Hey.
I was checking the settings because I wanted to disable getting notified for every ship I get. Only want new ships. Oh my god, I remember this.
Easier than
Yeah,
felling a
this is
forest,
where
I
the
said.
buffalo were.
The trees don't have teeth.
I'm gonna guess that max for icons equipped that once is gonna be the max. You don't get hit before you fire. It does not seem right.
No, so it's just the upgrade doesn't increase charge time. In fact, it makes it so that it's harder because it's even more max targets.
That's just the metal area. I mean, if you can lock on multiple times to the same guy, so maybe it's just better to focus them all on the same guy.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Martha. We still don't have the final thing for the simulation. Okay, Clive, I've delivered you back. Oh, he's going up the elevator. Why is he coming back down? Why didn't you just give it to me when I met you at the shore?
Better yet, why don't we just move one of the teleport obelisks?
The teleport obelisks?
The ones that we've been using to teleport.
Oh, those things? Well, I think they're not actually teleport, but just
Did you find me some wax?
like waypoints.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
How do you know what that tastes like?
Oh,
Smells
I
like.
suppose the Argo will mind
Because
as long as he stays above
They
the waves.
had chocobos before, at least.
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Wow. Cock and ball. What is that? We got a new resource.
10 green.
Go into the... Okay.
I don't know. It's not there on the bottom.
No.
I don't know. You no say.
Oh, maybe it has something to do with the Moogle.
Oh, no.
Maybe. What are you doing? I don't think we've unlocked the Moogle yet.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Renan.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
She disappeared.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah, maybe like our mom. Hey Torgal, you wanna kill mommy? Yes you do, cause you're a good boy. Yes you are.
Bite her tits off, hopefully.
We're not alone.
Fuck, just that one guy. I think.
No, there was another one I got. That was a fucking clever guy.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha!
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Definitely Mom's
There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even
Let
the
us kill Mother!
That's right, Torgal. We're gonna kill Mommy. Guys, can we?
Out of our way.
Yeah, that bear. I guess it. Okay. I guess the charges that do damage afterwards are probably worth it.
They're damaging AoEs, and I think they let me do spells better. This one spider!
Straight down!
Traitor! Ooh. That's a dead person.
Late.
There might still be someone inside.
There's a dead person. Yeah, boss.
No.
Oh, he's turning into dust.
Oh shit, yeah, I guess they are just actually
No.
dusty.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Slay them! Oh, slay girl.
Who you got, boy? Good job. Just step on him.
Oh boy, more Valley Matter.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Congratulations, Nathan, you did it! Everyone's dead. Yay! Level up. Wow. Oh. The breath of wind. Gouge. Oh no.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Don't know about that.
Found her.
The abbot.
Is that supposed to be our
The
heartbeat?
bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will
continue.
Cleanse will continue until we're all
Valerian will
approved.
never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Was that their
They
dust?
knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Oh boy.
Fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
We got more of that stuff.
Yeah, we got some more already.
Okay. What did we get?
We got like 30.
From what?
From the main quest.
Oh right, that was from. Yeah, that was just telling us what we'll get from completing the quest, but we just completed the quest. So we get... Yeah. Scram.
Oh, you're new.
Oh my god, a Naraman or whatever. Yeah. Thanks. Bounty.
What the fuck?
Yup, that stuff is definitely gonna be the Moogle thing. Because those are probably gonna be bounties. Yeah. Renown. Have new gear. Good. Sounds like it's gonna open up more.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Whoops.
Oh, this is fine. Or not.
Wagner. Oh, is it Quake? I didn't realize that Quake got an upgrade. I don't think I've ever seen Quake get an upgrade. Holy shit, these guys.
Oh. Yeah, he is like a boss there.
Nice try.
Have you tried pulling him with, Greta?
I can only do that when,
Come on.
He's flying.
Nice try.
Oh, good break. Fire! Use them all! Yeah! Wow! Keeping all that peach crap.
Doom is instant, though, right?
Doom? I think Doom has like a countdown.
I've been feeling it, Jay. Keep getting hit.
Stop getting hit. Easy. Whoa. Why'd you get the
Didn't see that coming.
Bitch.
Yeah, well, he didn't need to use potions.
Fuck off.
That must be the bridge.
Just go scatter the mirror. Don't get to go onto like a cliff or anything.
I was like, you tasted the water recently?
It's kind of dusty.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
She finished her shit while you were fighting the Harmon.
It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Side quests, no.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Martha.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
I don't think.
How?
Martha's gonna have to like, go hang out at the fucking base now.
And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
Oh, gosh.
Will you be alright here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
Guess we can't kill Mom
no
just
need.
yet.
I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Here are 5 things.
Renown.
Black God.
Stop, something.
Doors only open.
Doors! Did you know? What the heck is that?
Hello?
Maybe this will be a side.
We're not to move.
Oh.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that.
Noble chocobos.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Oh my god, what if Whiteheart is actually
Ambrosia? Probably.
Oh my god.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yeah, maybe
There's
the
a
icon
good
is like a plus because it
Where can I
unlocks an
find these
actual feature
chocobos?
instead of just being
I
a
saw him cut across the way over
thing,
yonder.
you
Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor.
Or it gets us allies.
Dark. It's a dead end.
Unlocks
that is.
allies for
You
the
save
home.
Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the
That
world.
chocobo is at
She's
least
a
18
hero
years
to
old.
us locals. And don't
Well, we
worry,
don't know how long chocobos
you'll
live.
know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
I don't know.
Good luck.
Because how long do horses live?
I give those no good
I think they
bastards
live for a pretty
hiding
long
from me.
time. You should check.
Bro, I have Hauser Lango. I didn't download fucking like 20 gigs of data to not utilize it. I also ended up installing BlueStacks on my laptop, so
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Bye! Scorpion! A feather! What? This is a feather for Ambrosia!
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
It's just Ambrosia and her kids.
Oh, you got a family while I was away.
I mean, it's gonna be pretty obvious if she has one eye.
Yeah, I guess.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Jesus.
Well, hey, if chocobos can help you fight fucking, like, gods in Final Fantasy XIV, then they can...
We got you
Can't
cornered,
tell.
Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, just give off some, like, Geralt, with some of the dialogue, just his voice. The guy doesn't look injured.
Might be hit.
Unless the injury just wasn't bad enough to actually injure the eye.
Yeah, she just has like a scar, but not like an actual eye damage.
Yeah. How many people losing their eyes?
Oh fuck, they got the dogs!
Big boy.
I don't like that.
A little break. Well, that worked out okay, I guess. Just, don't hit you too much. Go, Rhoda! Can't believe Benedicta is really just dead.
Nice try.
Salt continues spinning, goes like, oh, that's gonna be a wow. No renown though. Puppy.
It is eye damaged.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume.
Hey.
Do you know her, boy?
Hey. It's me.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Square. Oh. Fuck the bird.
Ambrosia.
18 years later. Jesus.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Quick! Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Hey.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
I'm pulling. Took roll off of.
Told you.
Wait.
And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Quack!
Stay right where you are.
Translation 1.
No, don't fuck the bird.
Fuck the chocobo. Destroy it. I want to fuck my chocobo all day.
Do we get to ride her now?
Oh, she's got a fucking eye patch. Nice.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Wait.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now.
Oh man, I wonder if we'll be able to get a follow-up to the girl, the white-haired bear. Since we got a follow-up to that guy.
Quit.
Explain Clive's chambers.
Curiosity. Oh, so they're curiosity quests.
Well, but also we just potentially unlocked riding Chocobo. Where's our DLC where we can put a skin on her to not have an eye patch? Or we can ride her bareback. You know what I mean?
Oh.
When you ride alone.
Yeah.
Yup.
And you know what it does? It does a resistance. So like I... Whoa.
I don't know what you mean.
Like it has a dynamic resistance thing.
Alright.
Oh no, ambrosia!
You deserve a rest.
Is it even like more flooded than fucking 4?
I think so.
Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, fun. I want to fuck the buffalo.
Can't get it out of my head.
Yup. Can't get that feathery fuck out of my head.
Where's Gav?
How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Future Nathan put a Astolfo just in the corner.
Expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield.
There's no way he'd still be alive.
A trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
100 cities is this one?
Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Is Jill from the Iron Kingdom? Or is she from somewhere else?
I'm really not sure. I can check.
Oh. I don't think you'd be able to do it right now.
Cool.
Otto's counter is now open.
Alan reports the patrons whisper the hunt board. Cool, so now we can see the quests.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, I hear there's trouble in Rosaria, bro.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right. Yep. Others won't so long.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Koopa Koopo. Koopa Koopa Koopo. Koopa Koopa Koopo. Koopa Koopo. Koopa Koopa Koopo.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna Koopo! Kill them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Koopa Koopo.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna Koopo.
I'm your Boogaloo.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna... Oh, babe. Oh. Marks. The Angel of Death. Belphegor. It's rank B. And Armin was E, C. It's gonna be a lot more. Weren't there more things?
Huh?
Or was he only the Hogwarts?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Great continent.
Because I've never been.
Sure, I mean you never sit down.
Not next to the stupid Koopo.
Wait. The lore.
What lore?
With the Great Continent? Darn.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
It's gonna be the Renown shop.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Renown.
Ooh, 400 ability points.
Here you are. All yours.
Oh, we don't...
Spend it, it's just a ranking.
Gout.
How are you doing?
Quick look.
Always something in there.
Always something in it.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Of course. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Side quest?
Yeah, there's a side quest under. It wasn't on the Allen report because it's here, not elsewhere.
What about Skyrim?
What about it?
Oh, yeah. It's not elsewhere.
What do you need?
Oh, is it in Skyrim? What about Blackrock? No. High Rock? High Rock. Not Blackrock.
Rock shooter?
And?
Well, unfortunate that they did not actually expand that at all yet. Maybe you have to go down. never seen a boy clapping at a bird?
The chicken?
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are
that
your
baby
wings
Chocobo?
if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
I guess it's a chocobo. Are chocobos chickens, technically?
Big chicken.
Do they lay eggs?
Oh, chocobo. Delicious. Delicious. Threatening to put a chocobo in the oven, that was kind of fucked up.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
And then it turns out that because she died, she went into the tree, and that's the only reason it's working.
Oh my god.
It's not
Also, they're talking about breeding the bitterness out of it, but why did they need to bother to breed them when they could have just, like, gotten some...
Also, how do you breed it out of the same tree? Trees don't just magically change their fruit. Same genetics.
Did you come through the forge today?
Well, you mentioned the sapling or something, so...
It's the same tree that's been growing.
Oh, grafting, maybe?
The thing on a tree?
You can graft or
And
something.
you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the census.
Mechus. So have we got into whatever Ash spoiled you on yet?
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah.
Guess it wasn't that soon then.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Hey, nerd.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
It's not enough to cope. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
Oh, they'll curdle your guts, babe.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
She's always saying that.
Yeah, well, there's trouble in Rosaria.
Dance, chicken, dance.
Dance, water, dance.
Now dance, chicken, dance. Never stood a chance.
What the fuck are you saying?
Dance, fucker, dance. Never stood a chance. It's a song. You have it on your phone, so don't fucking lie to me that you don't know it.
It's not.
The curse breakers send their thanks.
Show me how to lie, you're getting better.
You're gonna go far, kid.
Yeah.
That was the name of the song.
They remembered her.
I was fucking going through it, Nathan.
I suppose she was very kind.
Jesus.
Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
I thought you didn't know.
You were one of the good ones, Martel.
They
Why
also
did you
didn't
have to
say it
die?
with like the correct intonation.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we
I
had
do
fruit
wonder if
sweet
we had
enough
not
to
done the
enjoy.
quests, if other quests
And
wouldn't
now we
happen.
do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Wow. And the epilogue would be like 200 years later and everything will be destroyed, but those apple trees will be living on.
A curiosity.
Oh, Martel apple. Oh, I'm just gonna leave them in our bedroom until they rot.
All stinky.
Oh, stinky apple.
Can't go anywhere else.
One day we can go back to Little Wing? Lost Wing? What knows?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Pop.
Well, I mentioned it, the grow and change thing. But Torgal.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Yep. Okay, so she's from the Iron Kingdoms.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
She was only a
together then.
noble, right? She wasn't a princess.
To the end.
Well, maybe she was a princess. Who knows? Can't remember.
She was only just a noble.
I don't know. You can check the active time lore right now. Oh, rip. It no longer matters.
Come on.
Bloodline. I think she might be a princess.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. You deserve a rest.
I had a random thought of a thing I saw recently.
Yeah, was she at least hot?
Have you ever seen the movie Kindergarten Cop?
I don't think so.
Just looked like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, oh, it's a cop pretending to be a teacher because some circumstance or whatever. I haven't seen it in forever. But there was like a clip of it on YouTube. Because the teacher, like, the kid was getting abused and the teacher...
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Quiet,
It's been
you.
20 years.
We're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome,
stranger.
Hello. Just both of us. Should I buy it? Also wanted to see how much the
Anyway, kid was being abused, so...
So the guy ran up to Schwarzenegger ran up to the dad after he saw him, and he just straight up just fucking punched him. He's like, "You hurt the kid, I hurt you." So my question was, do you think he did the right thing?
Punching the parent?
Yeah.
I mean, that probably would have gotten him fired, so...
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
They didn't. The principal cheered him on.
Oh. I was gonna follow that up with, so he should have murdered the parents, and then he couldn't. There was no witnesses.
Didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Punches
That's
his
a fair old scar you got there.
How did you get that scar? I was burned.
Branded by
Excuse
fire,
me.
some might say.
But what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it
just like that
submission.
other village that everyone got
If
slaughtered
it
in.
will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
So can you find out anything?
Woof. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Wait, wasn't this where Joshua was?
He was in the Northern Territories.
Oh. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like it.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh boy, these guys.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh, north or south? Oh my gosh, look at all these boys!
Farewell.
Boys. Here's that.
More of my mother's men.
Farewell.
Yeah, he showed them there.
But I did.
Flame tackle.
Blood.
Blood, Clive.
Yes.
A lot of it.
And still wet.
You're still wet.
Nice. Tangy puppy.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
That's what the same...
Say that again.
That's the same thing the other guys said. Before we killed them. Nice.
You can't need to adjust the order on all these things.
You adjusted them before because you used them in the wrong order, and then you just ended up swapping up your buttons. And, like, so you keep activating the same ones.
That was me.
Puppy got last hit. Oh!
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldia.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah, you get it eventually. Bird.
Oh.
Bird.
I'm really sad that all the mods 8 doesn't have Chocobo.
Yeah. Well, they just use a horse.
It's not the same!
Yes,
You know it's not.
basically. Except for the.
I have to be annoyed by the constant weeboo.
Oh!
Straight home now.
Yeah, I should look up. Well, if I ever fucking get around to it. Like a horse pen. Breed some horses. For no reason. Since I won't fucking use them.
Horse meat.
Find something, boy.
Factory.
Death.
Oh, death. Puppy.
Found her.
Yeah, we should go back to that other village and be like, see? You're gonna be fucked up no matter what.
This was my mother's doing.
Are we finally gonna kill her?
Is she gonna be in the Iron Kingdom for some reason?
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
You're gonna at least let the body burn?
Yes.
No.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Person.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
But I did, Mommy.
Oh, rip.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
How am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Good girl.
Faster!
Faster.
the Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No, they're not friends.
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Yeah, and I bet you we'll find some ugly monster down at the
The
bottom.
entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Oh boy.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Not.
Fucking magic asshole.
Straight down. Fuck you. Enemies bested.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that fucking one of the guys that joined us in the swamp?
That's the fucking himbo, yeah.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Wade?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So, Wade.
Sorry I just killed all your friends.
Sorry, I told them to stay down and cut them in half. Pretty epic. TH.
We can speak inside.
Oh, we didn't kill them.
Don't just get it about.
I did say bested. I was like, that's a little weird. Guess they'll probably be...
Oh. And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
No offense, but I never liked your mother.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
I can't wait to run a sword through my mother.
We must.
Oh.
So let us go with you.
But I feel like the game is gonna build it all up, and we're about to.
Just plunging deep.
And then something else is gonna kill her, like Ultima's gonna kill her, and we're gonna be like, oh no, mommy.
Very well.
I actually did love you all
If that is your
along.
wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
No.
Yeah, but you know that's what they're gonna do.
Trust in the Yoshi P.
So Wade.
Trust that Yoshi P will
Let us do our
make
duty.
us hate someone so that we
With
can kill
pleasure,
them.
my lord.
Yeah. We won't get our kill stolen, at least.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just words.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them the fire in our hearts. In the
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Basically nothing. Oh. Just a single one.
Lord. Will that be all?
Wow. 5. Oh, you could just hold down the touchpad.
Thanks, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Oh. Now we just have Sir Wade.
Probably, like, once we do this, we'll probably, like, gain him as a party member.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Kind of thinking you probably should have bought some potions while you're at the shop. Chocobo.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Oh man, better slip a break.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Another one?
Oh,
A noble
stand. Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Yeah, what's that point?
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I believe the main party agrees.
Yeah, the cleansing of the Empire.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? It's over.
Oh, like the Guardians of the Flames all got wiped out already?
What?
Well, you said there's no one left to keep them occupied. My potion. Which I interpreted as like.
Not good.
Keep an eye on him while you're killing the guy. You're done. So maybe consider investing in the Flames Rebirth. Now that we've got 3 icons to swap between, it shouldn't be that big of a deal to take them set.
That wasn't a level?
No. Dragon Talon Wall.
Already got one of those before.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Wow! Oh no! Wow! Wow, magic dash. Wow. Definitely need 80 more magic dash.
80?
Yeah, didn't we just get another 80?
Yeah.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
We have Sir Wayne right there.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah, too bad I burned him alive.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's too bad I killed him.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
I can't wait for his uncle to be the greatest.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
He's gonna believe them and be like, hey! Or he's gonna come in with a fucking axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Oh, shit!
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Is this just a thing they did with her when he was younger?
Probably they played as knights or something.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh, rarely tears.
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Death speech.
AJ, don't ruin the moment.
I have a
I
favor to
hate
ask,
moments.
Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Why does it take
See
you
that you
18
use the
years?
good plates, Rutherford.
Use the good plates. The ones
So
that we
you arrived
reserve for the
late
good
to one of
guests,
her
not the
cullings,
Imperials.
did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Final Fantasy main theme.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Maybe.
This will be fun.
The uncle's gonna die. I love him, but he's gonna die. Have I always been a terrible liar? It's not untrue.
Oh, shit.
Over there.
Oh, there.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Can't wait to fight a sea boss.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, They turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
We can find some ruins that'll let you do a dive to your heart too.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Now kiss already.
No, they're only traveling
I must atone
companions.
for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Well, she's gonna be the one to destroy the crystal.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
She didn't promise.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Torgal was just standing there the whole time.
When are they gonna fuck? If he's not gonna fuck her, then I will.
No.
Jeez. Oh. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Hello.
Oh, Christ. Oh,
How did we never hear? New billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit.
So, what'd you say?
Innit.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Let's get him more booze.
It said that he already had 2 and it didn't help. Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Pillow talk.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Always
Well, I
something.
mean, we can't even go anywhere else, so. Yeah, okay, maybe these side quests, the only difference that they give us renown and the other ones don't.
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. I didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Oh my god, I just realized she's Karen.
Yeah.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorthern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
I'm old.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh, I think I have to take a poopy. Well, you do these side quests,
Take
I
you for a
guess.
scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a
Oh,
culinary
pilgrimage.
pilgrimage.
Oh.
Borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the... Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one till...
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yeah.
What subject shall we consider today?
Against the gloom.
Queer Gore at Westgate.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
I hope this is the right cave. Fuck are these?
It's over.
So it should be over here. It looks like a griffin.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Another work will have to wait. Boogaloo, look sharp. Nice try.
all me. Wow, that's a lot of money. Ooh.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I imagine it will. Now we go to this one. I need to level up stuff first.
shit on the floor right there.
Yeah, I got the Flames Rebirth back. Now I'm at the other one.
What?
Now I'm doing the other quests.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Flasher. You'll get around the basket eventually.
What are you after?
What are you after? Might as well just fill up.
There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Stay sharp.
Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Heard. Yeah?
Faster!
Heard. Heard. Bird.
You say that every time?
Bird? Bird. Bird. Bird.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Clive, that was my kill.
Clive, what the fuck?
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Just have Jill hold the entire way, and then she can just keep it frozen.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ew.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
That looks like dubious food.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
You could be looking something, but I don't think it'll be the bowl.
It'll be the toilet bowl.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah. Of course. Wow.
30. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh gosh, that might actually be worth it. Since you take so many hits.
Fuck off.
Well, I'm just saying, you
Fuck.
fucking can't dodge for shit sometimes.
You can't either. Fuck you.
Fuck you, I barely play.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, it's 135.
I know, a rose is a rose.
What the fuck is an empty shirt?
Come again.
Yes.
I may have more for you.
Anything else for me?
Clive, anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
There are new billets being posted.
I'm gonna go make our blacksmith happy.
I could have sworn you had a few.
I did.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh, wow.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Electrum? Where the heck we got Electrum?
Don't know, we got everything else though. Gelatinous mass.
Anything else?
Piss, 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 piss.
We could have sworn we had a few
There goes the ball. Actually, just like pausing the game.
Oh.
Oh my god, your bottle keeps falling over.
Oh,
Oh no.
Beeper. Beeper. How's your Azure Lane, Mr. So talkative tonight?
Oh, just crashed. That's all it's going, just crashed.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charm. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Then, thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Huh. You know, I thought she didn't have death flag, but now I kind of feel like she does.
Nah. Oh, crashed again.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
You sure? I'm really feeling the death flag.
All right.
Nah. There's still 2 more crystals after this. Way too early.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Vibrate.
That one definitely looks like it's been impacted into the ground.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Yeah? You're insulting Subuki?
You know, the fan randomly makes my nose twitch sometimes.
That might just be the dust.
That too.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Time to fight.
Oh boy.
Oh, friggin'
Come on. There we go. Oh, I can do that in the air? I can do the grab in the air. I didn't realize that. The hold up.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
No. Back. Back out. To the left. To the left.
Oh.
Gosh, not even looking around for treasure chests.
And? A marble? What the fuck is this?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It was a marble.
It's turned.
Or a Marlboro.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times.
You sure to keep clear of his wall?
Oh.
Believe me, I need to.
I've heard talk of.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
You bitch. Stagger. What?
He doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to?
Probably he's about to, you know.
That's all ready.
Don't stop
me now.
Well, I'm having a good time.
Press on.
Yes.
You guys are going into a volcano. That's gonna
We're
hurt.
inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Do you?
Probably.
Just what? How is it not catching on fire?
Why is
Heavy
that
metal,
cause for
just like
concern?
with Goron.
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Be right just in time for the fucking volcano to run.
Just in time to kill the volcano.
I'm here to kill the volcano. I'm here to kill volcanoes. Volcanoes.
Volcanoes. Which way?
Volcanoes. Oh, that's the map sign. You see that?
Nope.
No, this looks like a way to go.
Who's this? I don't know which way to go.
Go check what's up then.
Level up. Jesus, which way's the right way?
Oh, you never know.
Wait.
Oh, it just led back to.
Oh, it's past the dragon. Well, obviously we should kill the dragon.
Yeah.
Well done, Tom.
So do you think the volcano's erupting, or is it something else?
Volcano erupting.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Or fucking Titans just straight up here.
Because he knew that we were gonna be here?
Yeah, because he fucking... Yeah, those super big brains. Oh my god. Oh. Sammy primed indeed.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Stand there.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
No. Let's not.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
See, I think we could get some unwanted scarlet from these ones. Make a delicious taste.
The tasty stew, so much flavor.
Oh, it's gonna blow!
Oh, he actually did the ball thing.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. week's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Grab it. Yeah. Oh, lemon break. It's perfect time. Murder the moose. Tanky boy.
Let's try. Slow.
I'll just go loop break again. Got some bar. Just get that hot HP back. Wow, finally something better.
Yes, this seems
Boss
not like an arena.
You're gonna have to fight a fire where
One of those things, but fire version.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Roll. He go down. Close that mouth. Yeah, get out of here.
Man, can we just see what kind of cool stuff we get from Bahamut?
Getting ready to kill off top of that?
No, I'm just saying that like there's 8 icons, we only have 3 so far, and I'm looking forward to seeing what we get from Bahamut. Cool.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try. Too slow.
He's a rolling.
He's a rolling boy.
Said fuck.
Get your teeth down to the ground. Bad puppy. Might. That's definitely a puppy.
He's a hamster.
Nice try.
Of course, it gets me the last one.
Wow.
Oh man, I think I can get another ability.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's how he just goes.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Yeah, you are, girl. Here's some water.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Clearly, you should upgrade the fucking 500 circle with the diamond right there. Remove, yeah.
No.
No. What do you mean? Then it'll be more useful.
It's not useful.
But it will become. Use that a lot.
I do use that a lot.
But all it does is allow simultaneous icon.
I do use these ones a lot too. What do the upgrades do? Radius and hits. Most lightning strikes. Let's upgrade this.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
A small child.
She's my daughter. What?
Our daughter.
What?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
A dog!
Oh. A puppy? What is that doing here?
I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Were the guards not worried about the volcano erupting?
Yes,
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
All right.
Fuck Dark Souls.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. He was like doing like a gorilla thing. How many fucking different ways are there in this goddamn map? That looks like the right way, so we're gonna go this way. Treasure here. No. Is there a door? I walk all this way for nothing? I won't go this way for nothing. Gosh, AJ!
Teacher, they just farted!
That was you!
No, there's no proof.
don't.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
You got it, Torval. I believe in you.
Nice try.
Right, these guys always swim twice. Brandy, what? I'm so glad I have that opportunity to go bigger. Wait, you guys kill all these while I was killing him? Hey, I forgot that there was guys that like to be guard breakers. Ooh, money. Money. Oh, hello.
I can't wait to
Clive,
have something that's not sandwiches
there's
tomorrow.
something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
He's a child diddler, isn't he?
Oh.
It's gonna be something horrible, like eats the blood of children. Or...
Imagine if it graphically shows her just freezing his balls off.
I'd keep that on stream.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got breathing dog.
Yeah, approaching and you just see this. What do? Oh yeah. You know, I think we got it, guys.
Inferno of the Wilds.
That's definitely a boss. So.
Oh. Fire nice. Wow.
Oh, Mathensano, Clarin Junon Credith. Oh, Mathensano, Clarin Junon Credith. Oh, Mathensano.
I thought they were holding babies in like things.
Strangled some babies. Okay. Well, not children.
They're bearers and he sacrifices them to the crystal?
Stab one in the back.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
I'm here to kill you.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Kill them anyway.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Hello? Convenient. Not convenient.
What the fuck is that?
The fire version of Typhoon?
No, it's like one of those alien things.
Yes, the fire version of Typhoon, while the other one was like lightning. To be a freak.
Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it?
Bumpy. Oh.
Please, just once.
That's only the semi-prime though. It's just the normal.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
It just starts you and the break. That's it.
One freeze fire, one face to die. Kinda sounds like that. What?
That's better. I needed that.
Oh, that's a break. You're gonna get trouble. No.
Damn it.
Diamond does.
Diamond does.
All right. I won't take long.
I think this is where we're gonna get Shio.
In this part, I mean, she's the only person around here, so I assume so.
Dragon. Hold that. did Oh, dead.
Flame extinguished with thy meager flame. Wow.
Liquid flame.
Oh, crafting. Oh. Okay, now do we get to kill the priest guy? And...
Jill!
She doesn't have anything though, so she's still okay?
She's bleeding from her mouth.
To finish this, Clive.
She didn't kill the guy.
Here. Use this.
Wow. Is the guy gonna like stab her while we're destroying the mother crystal?
No, someone's gonna stab us.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Now lick the blood from your lips.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
And Sephiroth falls down and stabs her. Puppy. Hey. Don't mind me, I didn't eat the bodies that were on the altar.
I think they were burned.
No. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Torgo didn't eat them. He would never. He's a good boy. He would never get a taste for human flesh. Oh no.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh. There were figures beneath
it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hello.
Hey Joshua, what are you doing?
I don't think that's Joshua. I think that's the actual robed guy that he saw. You know, back in the day. Everybody Everybody burns to death because of the debris.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
So no black hole this time. Just that guy. Legacy!
Meanwhile, back at the Empire.
Meanwhile, in the Empire.
Oh yeah, it isn't Joshua.
Crystal belt.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness.
Is that the...
Truly.
I think so.
I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
That is the same girl.
From the desert.
Yeah.
He plays. What was she's doing on the road?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
He just destroyed another mother crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Can you active time lure in it? Attendant to Joshua. Huh. Okay.
I wonder who she is.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to check. The Crystal Road. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's that like section between the Empire and the.
Yeah, this is where the Empire took.
Well, technically, it's still neutral, according to the map thing.
Yeah, but I meant like the Empire took it.
Dang, because it's still neutral.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
You think they'd stop walking,
Moths
man?
to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Yeah?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. Not Joe. Yote. I really want to like tighten those strings up in. Is it nothing going back the way they came?
Just for a while to rest.
They could have just rested in those where they are rooms. Meanwhile, in the Republic.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
It's not wrong.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, what the fuck is she doing here?
The Emperor's?
Oh, yeah, an active tabloid.
What is the meaning of this?
I was hoping for the little shit.
We don't know anything, and we wouldn't know anything.
What it means
No, but who knows? Maybe we could get
is
some.
that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh. So he's just gonna side with the Empire?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Oh my god, I hope she kills him.
You
Or
need
he
only
kills
agree
him.
to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
I think the stain is
In
betraying her fucking
return, I
husband.
will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
He's giving up the whole Republic just to kill us.
No, Sanbreque is the Empire. The Dhalmekian Republic is the Republic.
Isn't he part of the Republic?
And all for the love of a common
Yes.
war. Dominant or
Said he was
no,
going to leave
one
Sanbreque in her
cannot
hands,
hide
which is the
one's
Empire.
breeding.
Which he's already
And
Empress of,
beasts
so I don't
will
understand what
ever
she has to
belong
gain
with
from
beasts.
anything.
Are you sure that's Sanbreque?
Holy
No.
Emperor Sanbreque.
What the fuck?
Olivier Lesage. Great.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious
So she's just trying to use her son to gain power. Great.
Soon.
What?
She's being influenced by Ultima.
No. That's possible.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
And then he goes to the bathroom like, Jill, you okay in there? It's been hours. Are you constipated? A new side quest is available. Apple. Oh, apple. Oh, Cheryl.
We realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they stepped in. Cool. So they're a stalemate.
No.
If only only Sir Tyro, the Lord Commander, and all the others who lost that night. But all the people that you killed last night were still there.
Apple. Oh.
Oh. So it's just stuff of like about the fucking quest that we've done. Hey, blacksmith, can we make some stuff? I got materials. We master rank now.
Back, are ya? So, what'd it be?
Platinum sword.
Oh, so we're not upgrading the 11 bolt that we have?
Until we murder another icon.
It last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh!
Yeah, I'll keep the mithril ones.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Force.
You can thank me later.
You can thank me later.
And?
Oh.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, you want a platinum sword?
Come again. Or don't.
Or don't. Oh, you've got a side quest for us. Hello.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Got a little leather behind you.
Of course not.
Yeah, but you don't got linen.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookers Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come again.
Damn it.
I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Bro, could you look any more like a stoner? Koopa, what you got for me, Bo?
Whoa!
Secret.
It's a secret.
Great. Wonderful.
Well, if you do those, you get renowned. I wonder if I should go make the
One day,
rest of the
I want to
sandwiches
sail
now.
all the way to the
If
shore.
you're hungry, do it.
I'm always hungry.
You just shit your pants?
I farted, yeah.
God.
Oh. How about the fan, Nathan? The fan!
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Hideaway highbrow.
Rather fascinating excerpt
You're a
I've been meaning
highbrow.
to show you.
Let's see. The Holy Order of Shields of the Black Pinion is established. Blah blah blah. Persecuted, purged. Blah blah.
You're a blah 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 go.
Oh, so there originally was 6 crystals, AJ.
What subject shall we consider today?
Originally there was 6 crystals. Yeah. Shiva the Phoenix fought. Kaboom.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard.
A morganbeard?
The potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boogaloo, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boogaloo, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
To me, please!
That was a very guttural noise.
all right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay, we got the cloth. Look, it's gone.
Wow, now those islands are useless.
Really?
What happened? What's going on?
Is really the closest one? Okay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
I can ride my chocobo all day.
I want to ride my, or fuck my chocobo.
No!
Now this is so cute.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
She doesn't like pavement.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Ah.
Yeah, I was gonna wait carry away for long.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers,
Did he just hit some man?
Nice try. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Oh, goblin coin. Sell it so you can buy some cheese. I think you have to go back to the hideaway.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that's the abbey. That's the abbey that everyone died in. Okay. Oh. Oh. There's your linen.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Black.
You think black?
Black.
You want Jill
Black.
in a black dress?
Yeah, black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Time to replay the game twice just to get the other outfits.
Or it's not gonna actually be an outfit.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the cookies guard haven't been
Give me
seen.
the gifts.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Here you are.
Help! No.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh.
No. No.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm still not.
I want to see it all the way.
I still haven't used all of my oil. Ugh. God, why do I have so much?
Could you not?
No.
Can you stop it?
Stop what?
Because it literally does this!
It is rare that we
You
see you so
mean-
often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Babe, what are you talking about, babe? You're
I
scaring
found
me,
your flowers.
babe.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Oh, it's quick.
An elixir?
Urine elixir. Freshly made by Jill.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
What does that do?
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Accessory? Increases healing. Potion healing. Maybe it's used for making accessory. Or it's just a passive thing.
It's just like a passive. With potions and high potions that restore more HP, while strength, stonekin, and lionheart tokens last longer. Wow! Great!
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Now time to get Jill back.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned the Cooker's Guard haven't been seen.
I forgot to check to see if these hunt things like are on our thing somewhere.
Like on the map?
Yeah.
I just need to go try to find them.
The fuck are the marks thing? Was that ever before?
Oh, wow.
We're gonna walk in.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
You can give me Shiva's power.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Come on.
Oh,
Gas
no,
man.
you're only traveling companions.
Gas man.
Clive, where are you?
This is Gav, isn't it?
In here.
I knew it was Gav! Effort.
What's wrong? Rosaria's under attack.
Why?
What?
By Titan, probably.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
Oh.
Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
New porch? No trap? No.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Hey, girl.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Now enjoy this cutscene for the next 2 minutes.
Yep.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter, Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The air, Kupodrov.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Time to kill Titan. Oh. Home's a little different.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
We're already there, okay.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Go. No, that's Zubo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Yeah, that won't get noticed.
Copy.
Where have you been, Torgo?
Puppy was hiding.
Puppy.
Puppy. Puppy. Puppy. Puppy.
What is that Torgo at now? Nice.
Snow cloak.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Because of
We can
one
get
woman.
through here.
Is that a hop Benedicta? Protecto is a
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment. Farewell.
Oh, what a way to level up!
Wow!
That was awesome.
Wow!
Tests? You know, I just gotta loot my homeland.
Yeah.
Teacher. Teacher. AJ booted.
No, he's just blaming me. It was him. And I'm young.
I yield! I yield!
Yeah, tire yourself out a little bit more.
Look what we have here. Gentlemen! You won't escape!
I'm not trying to.
Oh. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me! Come to be free!
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Republican Alliance. I use Reggie. Did not affect us.
I use what?
Well, they use Protect.
Republican battle hounds. They have dogs now? They have dogs now.
Ah, I see, okay, they got a you have to use magic. Magic. I was wondering how they would indicate it.
Potato.
Prego Mago.
No.
Come on, take him! Let's play again. Well, tell them to whoever made that happy eating a pancake thing. They're not eating the pancake, it's like you got the same pancakes. What are you doing? It's the pancake. There's also the peanut in it.
Sandwich.
I don't know, Rena likes pancakes. Wow! Thank you.
That was the game. Just waiting for him. He's gonna do Colossal Titan.
Yeah, Clive is just like, now we begin our counterattack. Then just fucking, whoa.
No, he just fucking fucking Armor Titans and then Colossal Titans. He just fucking, and he just charges at us and then he kicks us into the castle.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Fire. Fire. Crawling in my skin? Yeah, there was a climbing spot.
Oh.
We're nearly at the castle.
This is totally a point where the Titan would fucking just burst out.
The late pile drive!
I'm wasting the accessory slot for that. However, I should see if I can upgrade my abilities at all.
So remove stuff. We need to upgrade the other one. To use that. Upgrade Garuda. Those aren't upgraded. Use that one. Wow! Wow. Wow. Mama. Mom. Look at all these guys. Oh my gosh! Nathan, it's the place! From the start of the child. And then that gate was closed and we had to go over there. Oh my god. We're gonna like have a moment. Oh, magic!
Here's a fucker.
Set her loose!
Oh my gosh.
They have a curl.
Republican war curl. Puppy! It's like, that's a big cat.
That's a big cat.
Ready?
What do you think?
No, it's just a girl.
Nice try. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. Nice try.
There's some bosses that I just like just really show off that I can actually dodge, and then other get bosses I'm like, I can't even dodge on one thing. You want lightning? I'll give you lightning. Oh, that was great. I didn't think it would work. Oh.
Carl Whisker.
There's iron in your blood.
Nanomachines, son. They're small. They aggravate and response to trauma.
No.
Jill! We meet at last.
How the fuck
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
You gonna fucking snap her neck?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Sea prison cuffs.
Now, on to the festivities.
This is good. You him stand there? Puppy! Puppy should have attacked them to get Jill free. But I guess Puppy
That's
can
just great, that is.
help him bring
I suppose
keys.
it's up to me then.
Why didn't he just throw a knife into Hugo's fucking skull?
Yeah, it might not affect him that hard. Oh no, the hedges. Oh! Oh, they're gonna do some betting.
Headsman!
Yeah. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be a big boy, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't even need an axe that big.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Fucking Log's not gonna survive. Also, you don't want to beat the shit out of him? Torture him?
Nope. Unless
No.
he just wants to.
Yeah,
unless he's
so
planning on
she
killing Jill
deserves for
while
getting into
he
bed
watches.
with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav's gonna die.
Gav!
Probably.
Shh.
Don't go into the
Crystal
cell with him.
fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Imagine if you played as a Final Fantasy protagonist but you didn't have a sword. Like you were just a magic caster.
But you could cast. I mean, you can.
I know you could technically do that in some games, but I meant like the intention of the game is to do that.
I doubt they'd do that unless they went back to.
Don't you let her die.
Well, I don't know. I guess they could do a full magic action thing, but I mean, some people just like bonking things with swords.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
That is one smart dog.
Pupper. Oh. What? They're gonna execute her before he gets there? Also, what?
What the fuck?
It's a bloody wolf!
Is he Leviathan?
Has he been Leviathan this whole time? What the?
Puppy!
What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Is he Leviathan?
He's got a fucking jetpack.
Wow!
Oh my god, are we gonna lose Torgal?
Jill, can you stand?
Okay, well, we got 3 dominance versus 1.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh no. Guys.
Much obliged.
Stay close.
Oh no, guys that we could all literally kill.
Toggle. Thank you.
Oh. Pause. Go to the menu.
What the fuck you're
Go to the menu.
With me.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Oh, hey.
I would like that explanation too. Why are they so weak?
Because it's
Weak. Because the Republicans are here.
But yeah, they're also 12 levels lower than you.
No.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Okay, assholes.
These days, whenever to like make jokes or lunge, instead of just constantly like evading towards them. And
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
He's like, nope, pay attention to me now. Oh man, we got poison or poison break. Let it break. Wow.
Nice try.
Well, I got a pet turtle more.
How you went in there and didn't even answer?
Fuck you. I didn't see it.
You only went like a third of the way down.
I needed that.
Praise slaughtered. Neat. Ooh, bloody hides.
Time to go, Hugo.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him.
Can someone
And they
please
won't
explain
stop
the
hunting
fucking
us
dog?
until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
You want me to go by myself against
But
Hugo?
be careful.
Can I go with the lightning dog?
He's Leviathan, not lightning. Dum-dum. Could also check the active Time Lore and see what it says. Oh, there you go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Yeah, Torquil's got you.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I remember back in the day when we came in here and then there was Dad, but it's just gonna be Bald Man.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on
He's
the
not
way.
even on the throne. What a Chad.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
He's gonna break it.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
It's just a chair.
The symbol.
Yeah, it's a chair.
It's still a seat, technically. Back's just gonna hurt.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
I'm the one who killed
So
her.
I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You.
But who put her head in a box?
The Empire, to trick him, to get him mad.
I did.
I'm assuming it's just everyone. The Empress is just fucking leading everyone along just so that she can probably put Ultima on her kid.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh, these drum rolls, though.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Those are gauntlets. They're up there.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Whoa. Oh. What's that echo?
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross me! I'll kill him!
He goes HP, just like regen during the entire boss fight because he's also a player. That'd be great.
No, it's too early for that.
That's already. Nice try. Too slow.
sullied. And real thing, let this palace be your grave!
Gone.
Oh, shit.
In the second arc, the tournament arc, it like moved off the floor and then hid behind it.
Oh, fuck, he's great.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
He's stronger because
Uh-oh.
The earth will always be my domain.
How much does that do compared to my regular fix?
Slow. Nice try.
Calm down, little baby.
Nice try.
Oh.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Yeah? Took me to... Now you really showed him. It's like, you go look like do spin. You scared yet?
No, I don't think I am.
Yeah, I guess that's why lunge is just the core ability. So then you can just do that for a dash instead of needing
This is my domain.
fight him as Ifrit.
Huh?
Time to fight him as Ifrit.
Probably.
Oh, this is where we got. Oh, hi, Ash. Yeah, we haven't even seen the thing you told me about. Not even close.
Wow, and you said that it was like right there.
I thought it was. I said like, oh, I'm time skip. Like I was just like, oh, well, you must love this character, and then I was like, who? Great, they can make a new weapon.
Spoiler was just that there's another character.
That probably broke a rib. That probably broke a face. Did he just cut off his hands?
Probably I think so. Yup.
Oh
Ooh,
my.
man. That's unfucking fortunate. You should transform, maybe they'll come back.
Son of a
Maybe kill him before he fucking, you know, Gigantamaxes. Oh. He doesn't even... He doesn't even need to... to put a hand on him.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I think he's gonna kill himself.
Just squish. He becomes gassed.
Did he just kill himself?
Maybe?
I'll fucking kill you.
How?
Hello?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked.
The Lord Commander of Boogaloo?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
And he knows about Mythos. Well, we have Titan now. Pop her!
Is that all of them?
Tasty.
I think so.
Well, Luda,
It's the first drop that
Who'd
tastes
have
the
fucking
best.
invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh?
Tell.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh no! No, not Gav! No, not Torgal! Oh, okay.
You missed one.
We were worried.
How'd you give it over here?
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Well, then we have half
When
the
did
collection.
The Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Hey, my name's Clive. Oh. God.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
In Clive's bed.
Don't do all the moving.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good talking.
You think we're gonna get two instead of one?
But if it costs him what it costs
We're
Jill...
gonna get Leviathan and Titan.
Let me know if you learn anything.
What, in immediate succession?
Yeah.
You do the same,
Well, I mean, I don't think we're gonna get right now.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Duh.
If you put your hand in my mouth.
Ugh.
The power over! He's just breaking out of the fucking thing. Wind up, a singular strike that increases its impotency when charged. His feet are big. We finally unlocked guard. Oh my god, we unlocked guard. Oh my god.
Using square immediately after a perfectly timed
precision block.
Full counter.
You can definitely use that guard.
Whoop.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wow. Bro, when are you gonna do this?
I don't know, you want to do them right now?
Maybe?
I wasn't expecting you back.
Well, we don't have anybody in our party right now.
Yeah, so no.
Not all of them.
But who knows if next time we have people in our party, if we'll be able to go do stuff, because oftentimes they join our party right when we're...
I don't think we even have Tortle right now, though.
Jill looked
I know you can
white
check.
as a sheet.
Not a save. Oh, Titan. Oh, yeah, and also check these. Triangle on the block. They're break gauge. Wait. Oh.
Wow. Punch. Punch.
Okay. Evil.
I have to get that. I'm putting that on instead of this one.
You don't want it anyway.
No, I want punch and or. Yeah.
You're not gonna check the ultimate?
Oh, right.
Okay, that looks
That's
great.
not bad. Question is now, which one am I getting rid of? I feel like I should get rid of. No, Garuda's. I usually remove stuff a lot though, but I really.
Well, I mean, you could always just work on mastering removes stuff, but then of course you're not gonna have enough. You know, then you'll have to give up some other skills. And don't forget to swap to the. Oh, and save, bro. You didn't save yet, bro. You need to save.
I got Torval.
Did it give? Does it give how much playtime we have, or is that just the pause menus are? Or just like.
This is the time.
We'll go back, like go through the other tabs. Disgusting. Gosh, how are we supposed to know our playtime? You know, since people
Tim
were.
says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me,
Nothing about
I
the
shall
dog.
be happy to answer it.
Oh, Poppy. Oh, big Poppy. Huge Poppy.
No, like.
Oh, we'll get stuff on it soon enough.
Hey Otto, what do you know about who go these nuts?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Also, who? Also, Jesus, her hair is
Since
so
Hugo
long.
Kupka invaded Rose area, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely.
Wait,
Anyway, while I'm here...
Yeah, she's his daughter, by the way.
Oh, that was the daughter.
This one I got spoiled on. That she exists. As a...
Well, I mean, if she existed, I was wondering what was going to be going on with her.
I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor.
She's so cheery.
So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
He just leaves. Like, oh,
What storeroom was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
She's gonna lock you in there with her and then lock.
She was 9? Was she 9? 5 years ago?
I don't know. Have to go talk to 1,000 tomes or whatever.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Is she gonna be the one that makes this into an airship?
If Sid could see you now. Alright. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Just accepting this.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Hey, nerd.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Now what the heck does she
Think
need
you
a
can
sonic
find
screwdriver
everything in
for?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Nope, new force stuff.
Back, are ya?
What could it be? Oh my god, grindstone. Wow, only an increase of 5. 1 and 2.
Fuck it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Still worse.
Oh.
Yeah, that should do ya. And?
It's all right.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her there.
Do with a good oiling. This should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay, I want to check and see if there's any better by Martha's Rest for bounties.
What did it just say when you fast travel?
Nope.
I thought it showed bounties or whatever. Nope.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Purple? Marks?
No, those are just things I can put down. I'm allowed to put 3 marks on the map.
That's awesome.
Okay. But where's Martha? Okay, so she's...
In this area.
Okay. Nope. Broken Hilt. Okay. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Hawkcry's Cliff. North of Sorrowwise. Remember all that?
No.
Okay, well remember at least one. I'll remember this one.
Aww.
Try and fucking mark it. Broken Hilt.
Fuck is there? Right to the right?
Oh, okay. See, it's not anywhere on the map.
Okay, well.
Guess I'll go here. Head south. Wait, wasn't East Pole where everyone died?
Nice.
Oh no.
Poppy. It's gonna dig up the bodies and consume. Ow. I'd say check up there first.
Enough of you, are there?
Alright. Oh, it's like a timing. Whoa! Whoa! That's you. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Oh, fuck me.
Well, I think I found our bounty.
Bad fuck all.
Wildlife. In this area.
Movement makes me immune to damage. This reduces it by a little bit.
There's another way.
Untouchable with
slow. That's better. Nice try. Too slow.
Wow. Got him. Notorious Mr. Mark.
I did it.
Oh.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Okay, time to go visit Martha now. I could ride my chocobo all day.
I want to fuck my chocobo all day.
Oh. Hello, Martha. I require your
Clive,
finest woodman.
what brings you to the rest?
Why did you not do any of the other marks?
Home finds itself in need of an
like,
extra
yeah.
card.
That was level 30. That was
I wondered
annoying.
if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
No!
So just walking.
Oh my god, new area! Woo!
Oh, here.
Sorry, Toblerone, you don't get your own chocobo.
Sorry, Toblerone?
Torkoal. Oh. Nerd.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Oh.
This shouldn't take long.
Satan! Too slow. Help me, boy.
Wow, you did it. Congratulations.
Congratulations. So who do we think that guy was? You think it was Prince Bahamut?
What guy? The white hair that took away Kupka?
Yeah.
No, I think he was the Lord Commander of Walloon.
Oh.
Thank you, son.
Why does he know who we are?
Now my folks can rest in peace once
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was Lord Commander of
How long is it since the
Walloon.
village was abandoned?
Since they're the people that fucking broke into the goddamn...
People started packing their things
thing.
after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Chest. Wow, great. You're right. This seems like a place there might be a bounty monster.
Oh, that's impossible. Or we'll just... Well, not here now. Maybe later. So what, a dash? You just comment, oh, this is where you are?
Yep.
Well, who knows how long it took you to...
True, since YouTube doesn't have a timestamp compared to Twitch. I can be like, oh shit, I didn't notice 20 minutes ago. Wow! Where should we already at?
See? No, go back over... Yeah, see, it says marks available in region.
This isn't everywhere, AJ. Oh.
Yeah. Because all of those ones over there are connected.
Yeah, but it doesn't fucking tell me where. Like, oh, great, yeah, it's somewhere in that area.
Yes.
I could have told you that. I knew they were in
Fuck
Rosaria. I didn't know
you.
where they fucking were.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Point is, I was right.
You were right and wrong. You
No.
didn't tell me. You said it was a point on the map.
No. I said that was on the map and said which areas had things. What? You. Huh.
This is completely pointless to me. I still have to look at the bounty board. Yeah, whoop-de-fucky-do.
Shouldn't you be getting
I mean, you can always get it after stream or something.
Alright, Clive, you've all done then?
I am.
I'm gonna play this game after
I've placed
stream.
your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Smooch on
Blackthorn
the
and Lady
cheek.
Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Gosh, Nathan, you want a 14-year-old to smooch a 33-year-old on the cheek, Nathan? SMH. The breath of earth. Oh.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, Miss Middledore with...
Dead.
Wait. Old farmer chose an envelope. After his stock fell, 5 of his stock fell, he put them in the barn. However, Otto woke up the next morning and discovered that the leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all legs remains were accounted for, he did a tally and satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Is this just a math question that I'm just not understanding? Or a trick question that I'm just not understanding?
I guess because antelopes have 4 legs while chocobos have 2. So there were... Okay, so there were 16 legs in total because 3 were eaten. However, it's 16 divided between 5 creatures. So it's finding out how many chocobos were in there.
Math on stream.
Oh, yeah, let's prove that we're dumb.
Let's see. So that means that there's 4, so there's 1 creature. If we add another 4, it's 2 creatures. Another 4, that's 3 creatures, and we'd have 4 legs left, so 2 chocobos.
Sure, probably.
Yeah. Or possibly 6 chocobos.
Huh?
If it was only 1 antelope in there.
There were 5 creatures in there.
Oh, yeah, so it has to be 2.
Experiments. And you can.
So many side quests.
Solving those equations.
Oh god.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
This is the right way to get to them, yeah. Wait, is that more crafting stuff? No. Okay.
How's it coming along? Nearly there.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from.
Eventually we'll get whatever the fucking last option is.
It's Torgal upgrades.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Zed. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Poppy? Poppy. Poppy. Poppy.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
New thing.
You heard?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Wow.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Think you can
help? Nope, hasn't since you fucking we're here for the time skip.
Don't worry, believe in the OCP.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
That guy. Right there. That guy.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
What if there's some sort of enchantment on?
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can
Or
walk
it could just
among
be the
other
fact that we're
signals.
stripping off a fucking section of
Until
skin.
that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Amber. Along with all those jackasses. They were like, away, away.
Away, away, Brendan.
Away, Brendan.
And then we broke that crystal.
What? Oh, we broke the Iron Kingdom's crystal.
And we also broke the fucking Empire's crystal.
Okay, that's also not Amber. Amber's part of Rosaria.
Oh.
Bro?
I want to know about Torgal.
Poppy.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches
Is there
of
another
Valisthea.
ice summon that I don't
In one of
remember?
our English bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Oh.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this
Shiva fucked a wolf.
Of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories, and her faithful.
So Torgal was just like, no, not Jill.
The dominant of Shiva, and the other.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I keep him in a sack. Just buried in my nutsack.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Just go talk to
I shall
him.
be a moment.
Yeah, you go to talk to someone.
She can handle it. Yup, they're constructing all right. Oh. Sometime later, in the Empire.
Do you think that she's gonna make it so that like we can like craft certain things?
It'd be so wonderful if we had a use for all the random shit we have.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
However, her making equipment wouldn't make sense because we have a blacksmith. What are
Now that's
you?
settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
That guy.
And you want to do these side quests?
We can.
I meant like, do you want to play for a bit?
Oh, yeah, sure, man. I guess I
one thing after
can,
another,
man. Why, you gotta go pee-pee or something?
And I just,
Pee-pee poo-poo?
I'm starting to lose it.
Pee-pee poo-poo. Big duty. Oh, now I have to know how to play. How could this happen to me? I'm gonna go here first.
I believe there is a bounty in that area.
Oh. Yeah, there's like...
One.
Yeah.
One bounty.
You're a bounty.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oh. Oh, so bright. Stare into the sun, Clive. Oh, yeah. Brisk.
Slavers don't even bother with them.
Hey.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
That was... necessarily not how I would set up the abilities.
Who are you?
I am your end of slavery. Come with me.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Ready, go?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Punch the raptor. Okay, so you want the... Wow.
Dinosaurs. Definitely creatures. Is it a bounty or a quest?
And I just attacked these guys. I needed to. But they are 28, and that's probably the level we're expected to be at right now. But we got that good old XP up, as they say.
Well, we're also doing all the side quests.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Clive, those are poisonous.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Look, you touched them.
Enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
It's too dark to fucking see, Nathan. Don't act like it should be obvious what you're eating. That does not help. Okay, sure. Over here. Fuck you, Boo Bird.
You ever wanted to just JoJo a Chocobo? Now you can.
Way. Ambrosia, this won't make anything weird between us, right?
What?
I said Ambrosia, this won't make anything weird between us, right?
She's already eating the dead bodies. Wait, what?
Wait. Okay, so somewhere in Sorrow-wise was another thing.
Thank you for sticking with
check
us.
from the menu.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
With 3 dots on his butt.
Alright, Sid.
I think I'd prefer if they didn't have the resistance thing.
Why is that?
This makes me paranoid that my controller's gonna fucking die all the sooner.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh. Well.
What kind of bounty?
Yeah, it is.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Decent amount of damage. I also love that you were giving me shit for not being able to dodge correctly, and yours not even attempting to.
Wow, it's almost like you've been the one playing for the last 20 hours and I haven't. And you also have a different setup than I would have liked.
There's a good boy.
I didn't think he was facing me, I thought he was facing Torgal.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I wonder if there's an option to change. There is. Probably put dodge on circle and make that a lot easier. Actually, no, I might as well try it.
Well, that really changes things.
Why can't they just have a free binds? Oh man.
I'm like, oh yeah, they're great, perfect. Circle is evade. Oh, everything else is a little different.
Let's make it exactly like Kingdom Hearts and we'll be all good.
It's us or them.
Well, so you know when he does that blue aura thing, it's damage, right?
My friends.
Nice try.
That's a lot of damage.
Well done. Nice try. That's better. Silent stone.
That's gonna be really bad. The fact that you got yourself into like the worst camera corner ever. Oh. And then out of it? Did it just put you back to the center of the ring?
Yeah, I did it. Amazing. I took 3 high potions. Which probably would have been at least 1 less if I swapped around.
But we need that for something.
Yeah, we need that for like 2 things. If I'd swapped around abilities.
To the ruins it came. and to ruin it returns.
No!
No.
I don't remember where the other ones were. Maybe he's already. Yeah, that works. This is blocked up.
The other way is a virgin. Still doesn't explain where Goliath is. Devil crab. Joe. Rip and tear. Did you not even get that blue item? How the fuck did it not get attracted to you? Might be something in the quiet sands? Is it supposed to be the single strand?
I thought it might be, but I don't know.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
That chest.
Boy.
Run like the wind.
I can walk from here.
Okay.
They still being assholes? To the point where they're setting up camp.
I've got family there. That's a castle full.
You're welcome to go and find out.
Isn't that Rosalith?
Yeah.
But we're looking. We should be south of it, but this is like into Port Isolde.
Yeah, it's 4 years old.
Well, it's just weird that they're asking about Rosalith.
Because they're asking the Empire if they know anything.
I'm so hungry.
I'm
No,
so
make some fucking mud cakes. And then eat that. Little shit.
Did you just tell a child to eat their own shit?
No, I told them to eat mud cakes.
Isn't that what they call cow shit?
Nope. Those are mud pies. Ah, bro, you get some mud and you season it with salt.
That's not enemy territory, AJ. Don't even bother getting off the joke about it's not enemy territory.
Alright.
Seriously, sounds like there's just a constant humming. Like someone's constantly mowing their lawn.
Just the one of you, eh?
What? Whatever.
Imagine just kicking a crab and then just zoom them away. Didn't the Empire or Royalists or something take the bridge?
No, the Republicans had taken the bridge. But I assume that it's all over now. Yeah, actually, I wonder who currently has claim over it. If the Empire came back or not.
Weeboo.
Hey. There.
Back to the stables, girl.
Nope. Did you go here? Did you go ahead and search here yet?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, you already got the one here? The mark?
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure one said that it was up there. Did you go yeah, Broken Hilt was... Yeah.
Call your chocobo.
Yeah. Clive needs to work out.
Does he?
Yeah. Why? I was gonna say it would immediately stop right here.
Look, it's that jackass mayor.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please, leave us be.
Yeah, I can't take out my sword.
Actually, you can lose even more. You lose each finger, and then your hands, and then your toes, and then your feet, and then your legs.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
You're finished.
Torko dealt with the other one.
Very wet plop.
Gotta check down here first since your area. Nothing? Egg? Oh god.
Too slow. You're finished.
I did it. I'm the best. Hey.
Huh.
Hey.
There's another one to the left. Or not.
You're finished.
Bug.
Sure that there was supposed to be something up here. Guess I'll check this way first. Bug. Easy.
Time to fight. Nice try.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Might not be over here?
Pretty sure it said that it was over here.
I don't know. It's gonna be in an area where there's nothing else. It's like either gonna be a dead end or. It might be him? No, you fought one of those things before, right? Yeah.
This won't be easy.
Okay. Okay, it actually didn't feel like it let me dodge. It was just... Okay, that one's awesome.
The old vertebrae.
feel like the game's easier if I'm not trying to remember to use my abilities. Speak of abilities.
Where the fuck are you now?
I'm in Ald Hill. Back here.
I don't think there's anything. Maybe just go back?
Oh, fuck you.
You're right by an obelisk anyway, so if you immediately
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck me.
No.
Wait, you mean that I'm still playing? What?
Not unless you want to give it. I thought you were having fun, so I wasn't asking for it.
Sid, welcome back. A stolus from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep
I wonder why there was such a
making
delay.
the wrong decisions.
She's
Cole and
hesitating.
the others got home safely. You made exactly the right
No, I meant
decision.
the fucking owl.
No.
Oh.
I was
You
lucky.
said that we should have gotten the owl
I've been tracking
yesterday.
that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
I said.
I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me.
Mom!
I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
I really feel like this game, even though it's completely voice act, like, there's almost less to say because it just says it for you.
Oh. Thing.
We don't have a spot for it.
Oh. Alright, use your herbs in it.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Brewed into an infusion, dull the pain of a barbarous blade.
Only the
like
usual.
this itchy.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
I was wondering why it was so concerning about removing it. I was like, I mean, I guess it.
Pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to
Man,
kill
it's too
them.
bad they don't have needles.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb. Knowing their
That makes me
efforts
wonder
will bring
if
them
you
neither glory nor
stick
acclaim.
a needle in, would it like
And yet
suck
we
out the
never
ink
want for
too?
volunteers.
If it's like a pouch under the skin.
What do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I just realized earlier that I said just give me the controls for Kingdom Hearts, and then I remembered, like, wait a second, that doesn't have, like, a dodge. It's got, like, dodge roll, but not a fucking... Can't do it here. Yell at me, little fuck. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle.
Clairview. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Look at ones we already have done.
Oxcry Cliff. Oh. It was in the bigger section.
It's probably right down there. To the left. It's probably right there.
Mm. But that's also another rank gay or something. Oh god. Yeah, it'll be even stronger than this thing. I'm good. Mr. Rhiannon's Ride.
Might not be in this section.
What else would it be?
I don't know. Zoom in so we can see what those locations are. I don't know. Is there another area? To the north?
So wherever the dim is. It's not getting the...
Are you sure it's not the one to the farthest left? Make it sure.
Also, why is it that right now it's not giving the mark thing? Or is it that... Oh, it's that. The nearby things.
I don't know. Go to the one that we know where it is.
Here?
Go to that one. Do that one.
It's gonna be even higher level than the robot.
I'll do it.
Possible that we haven't actually found Rhiannon's Rise thing somehow.
Right there. Stop.
Oh. Oh.
fuck was that?
I was trying to figure out which way the market was. We're at a high potion.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Don't.
Why not?
You don't need it. You don't need it.
We don't need it. We don't even pick any of them up ever.
There's no point in buying something that lasts like 5 fucking seconds.
It lasts a minute and a half.
Have we already been over here?
Yeah, we've been here. This is after we fixed the bridge.
I feel like I've been over here looking for a fucking bounty.
Good boy. It's just a normal ledger.
Nice try.
Oh, he's guarding a chest. Chest, AJ. What's wrong? Do you have an issue with something with the fight?
Well, I mean, I wanted that, but I was just like,
Well, I was gonna save up for ignition.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Literally was almost there. Now we're not.
Save up for what?
Ignition!
Which one's ignition?
The one that's right there!
It's masteries and then lets you put it anywhere.
Yeah, that would be useful. So when we start moving things around.
I see. There's just...
That chest, I guess.
You're finished.
You need a chest. You got peace. It's just there. Meteorite.
That's the one.
Roar?
Nope.
And the big stunner.
guessing it's in that upper area. Given it's a Minotaur.
It's what, Minotaur is just up?
No, just like kept looking at that scorpion like, oh, fresh meat. I'm like,
Bird.
Bird.
Up.
Alright, it's not. In this case, we need to be going further west.
Wow, goblin boy. Sell it for cheese. Goblin cheese.
No. West.
There's just up there. In which case, why wouldn't they? The location been green cheese or whatever.
Pop up when you're hitting them.
See, upgrade and lunge and the down thing were totally worth it.
You already went that way.
Okay, I barely get too close, make the thing.
Touch them.
No touch. I'm sure they'll forgive me soon enough. Easy.
You're just gonna play the game, your other game, fucking the controller.
Tap on. Closing it. Secret. It's a secret. Yeah.
God, that thing won't freeze so close to the end. I'm going to take the bull by the horns.
Is your level?
Let's roll that in.
That was easy. I don't think I even had to use a potion.
You did.
Did I?
Yes, you used a high potion.
Well,
oh no.
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Well, easy either way. The time that I got his because I was like, oh, no, I should be using my abilities that are not on things I would like. And immediately just go fight the other one.
You're gonna go fight the other harder one?
Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Bird.
Home.
The fuck is the tower?
That's the airship, ain't it? No, it's not.
Bridge. Okay, yeah, that's Boot Bridge. Yeah, what the fuck is the tower?
Don't know.
Hmm.
Imagine once you get Odin, you can cast Death. And you go the other way.
Actually, it would be like Senketsu or something. Actually, Senketsu. Just a random grave.
Okay, then where the fuck is this thing? Because you wandered around this area before.
Come on.
I wonder if there is a way to disable the you know, the sprint thing.
It's turning off the vibrations, it's gonna turn off the vibration.
Oh, we can turn on speaker names. Hearing impaired subtitles. Make some real big.
Faster!
This is classified as all dildo.
Was there something in the corner? I didn't. No. To the left then.
What? Where the fuck are you turning? And left.
What thing are we looking for again?
I don't think it showed a picture of it. Except we like went around that way.
Yeah, you've done all this. And you've killed these bees, and you...
Fuck that chocobo.
Safe.
Well, that's that. Wait. No, those are just two token chocobos. I thought it was a fucking weird thing.
Why don't you head back and read the thing? Because there's an obelisk right by here.
Why don't you fucking head back and read
Then give me the controller.
Fuck you.
Don't be sassy or I'm gonna be sassy back.
Fuck you.
It's just one thing after another around here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Hawkspray Cliff.
Resembles the knot of a puddle of strange sludge from a distant steady man drawn toward the mass of the slimy hands.
Is this what we want for our children?
So some sort of ooze. We're looking for an ooze. Does the town count as...
I mean, you'll get off your chocobo if you go here.
That's an enemy. Yeah, right along the water. I don't remember seeing an ooze at all.
Chess.
You deserve a rest.
We've checked out this area, but...
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's making you wait.
What was it, 35? 38.
Oh, you take us unawares, did you?
Oh, alright, good luck. Tornado. Hit it.
Let's try.
Oh, back up.
Titan!
It's got every magic.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Stone gun.
Look ass. Oh no 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 no! Root a single target. Sorry. Oh no! You're supposed to slam.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Come back.
What does that mean?
When in doubt, this tight block.
Nice try. Wake and win!
Calculated or?
That was not calculated. That was just luck.
It's the luck of you going to try to murder it. It just happened to be trying to murder you at the same time.
Titan!
Titan. Puppy's not going Super Saiyan. Hey, look who I just got. Wow.
Wow.
San Francisco.
Also, I beat a level 38.
Wow, and he got a level up. Wow.
How many level ups? Okay, just one. Gelatinous mass. That's for another thing.
Oh, it's in my butt.
It's dead now.
Or it comes out of my butt. One of those.
More likely out.
Now we just need to get Ticonderoga and New Jersey. Sure, I'll get her eventually.
Mid's moved into the storeroom.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
Back, are ya? For St. Fordian, do you?
Yo! Wow! 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 Oh wait, how many skeletons do we have? Just the one. So either we need to go get another Scarlet Type from wherever that drops, or we don't.
I mean, we have We do have the mithril bracelets, which are better currently than...
If you just do this one, then we get a bigger increase in defense.
That's what I'm saying.
But if I do say so myself.
Oh, we can't increase it. Ooh.
Anything else?
And what can I do for you? Go on then. Is that all?
I do wonder what the fuck the last thing on that tower is.
Oh, yeah,
Moogle B, Moogle Bob.
Fuck.
Clairview Sambrek.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Could you not?
Hey.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
It's probably the lords, though. We know what the fuck we're looking for. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
A heartbeat.
Laughter. Or did it say Sambrek? That's...
Clairview. Sambrek.
Keep them pilchards nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Let's go.
No holding back.
This music sounds very neary.
You're neary.
Thrilling, AJ.
Never saw it coming.
don't hear any laughter.
And you just hear kek 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 kek. Kek 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 kek.
Be safe.
Laughter. Of the trees, the woods. Walked all along this way, I guess I'll just keep going.
Come on.
Are you trying to fart right now?
I just fired you.
Eerily quiet.
Run like the wind.
Ride like the wind, bullseye!
Yup. Exactly what you just said. Okay, now.
Yeah, I've gone everywhere among the woods.
Among us.
Among us. Blankets. Well, I'm assuming it's like, they said it was creepy to go along the path, so I've been trying to like go woods along the path, but I don't see.
What about just the road? Have you tried just going down the road?
Yeah. So I'm wondering if there was another. I think it's this path. Maybe I just stay along it better.
Right.
I'm gonna leave the area soon. Pretty sure this is the end of the area. I guess doesn't count it.
Time time to fight. Back to the stables, girl.
Wait, this is just the people area.
Yep.
I went up there and it wasn't there. Kill these things. See. Wow. Go back up there and see.
No mistakes. Too slow.
Crap. Yeah, the thing. Yeah, the thing. Yeah, the punch him. Oh, no, 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 no.
Where's the chest? Grab it. Hear any laughter?
Go up there and then slam him.
Okay, fucker. So it has to be along one of these paths, because it's supposed to be like that scaring people. I've been down both paths now.
Shouldn't the right? Oh, no, this one is no
This
left.
What?
That thing in the distance?
It wasn't there before.
Haruna.
This. You tap it, wouldn't you?
I would.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, my little slower than you. You're ready.
Out of her. Out of her, this Laker Master was founded.
Yep, bro, they will run good distance. Oh, what a break. The Riona tagged in this stream.
Bro!
What? What's wrong?
Not okay.
What?
Cease.
Every tag is great. Sips tea.
Every day is great.
Rest well. I know I will.
Great.
Oh. So that was just a leftover, one of the things.
Yeah.
That Benedicta.
This is a good stopping point.
It's just one thing after another around here. Limbs have been up to their old tricks again.
I'm gonna stop.
Well, I do want to be able to play other things besides just this. No?
Never.
No? I'm not allowed to do anything but Final Fantasy?
Nope.
Eat, sleep, and shit?
Yeah, not until we beat it.
But you are. You're more than welcome to play other games. But I'm not. No. I'm not allowed to play it.
I play right now is Azure Lane.
You've been playing Minecraft.
Yeah, because I wake up earlier than you.
No, I've been in the mornings, fucker.
Yeah, because you've been hanging out with your mom.
Because I've been trying to clean this shithole.
No, fuck you.
Are we continuing or not? I don't know what one that kind of...
What time is it?
7:30. I would like to play some Minecraft.
Oh, right now in the morning?
Yeah?
Sorry, I just farted.
And maybe catch up on the, like, bazillion hours of YouTube I'm behind on.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem for watching fucking Eureka.
For the 3 days? 3 days, that's a lot of YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. This sounds like an issue stemming from you watching Eureka instead of watching YouTube.
I'm saying since the point this game has come out, I missed YouTube. That has nothing to do with Eureka.
Yeah, you watched Eureka like yesterday or something.
No, I didn't.
Or maybe 2 days ago.
Before the game came out.
Fuck you. Time travel. Time loops. Balls. Tales from the Blue Puppy. Oh, 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 oh. Wolf, 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 wolf. Gosh, when are we gonna play Tales of Berseria? They have similar color schemes. Coincidence? I think not.
After Zillia 2.
Which is after Vesperia, right?
Yeah.
When are we gonna play Vesperia?
AJ!
When are we gonna restart Vesperia? Right after this? Oh, okay, good.
No! I think there's another game coming out.
What? Not that I took time off for. So clearly it doesn't matter.